Hello, everybody. Can you hear me now? Hey there, living life, love. I think somebody just moved my cigarette lighter. And that's a problem. Hello there, Pamela. See if I can find the cigarette lighter, y'all. Y'all ever seen somebody go take a shower at 12 o'clock at night? I'll be right back, y'all. I think I left my light in the bathroom. All right, y'all. Well, I guess y'all see Tammy's video about played out. That's why I'm back on this channel. Lady T Sleeper, you slipped in there on me. Hey there, Vic. Hello to everybody. I decided to jump on here. Still doing the last few little touch-up things here. Hey, Michelle, how's everybody doing today? Are you talking about her Thursday night? Yeah, it's about played out. It's about played out. I'll pull it up here and show it to you. And y'all might not know it, but when you get on here, it's kind of hard getting started. Like once you get going, it ain't so hard because chat helps you. Chat helps you. Like keep the conversation rolling. Hey, Joyce. Yes, I see Tammy's video's getting 6 views an hour right now. Hey there, hello. I ain't seen you in a while. Hey, boy, like this staying up all night's about burnt me, boy. I mean, I ain't joking either. I want to make sure y'all can hear me good. Also, Mama told me that day she couldn't hardly hear me. The top video there's Tammy's. And then see that 56 down there? That's where y'all are. Okay, good, T. Yeah, like, hey, I don't, hey, Joyce, I do that same thing, but like, I don't feel good when I get up. Watch that, see that 59 number there? It's 60 now. All right, good, Pam. Oh, watch it go. Watch it go up, and it won't knock that 2,868 out, but it'll knock the rest of them out. Watch, kind of keep your eye on it. Any of y'all go back to my Southern Ideas and see where I took that video down? I had no idea that video was 4 hours long. But right now is when I feel good, y'all. Like during the day, I don't feel good. I'm sleepy and stuff. I just ain't with it. Oh, it's Kim in here. I ain't seen her in a while. Yeah, Kimber usually gets in. She must been on some. Kimber must be on some wild dates. I watched that movie after you logged off, and didn't get up until then. Which movie was that, Pamela? Yes, hit that back button. And follow the leader. Hodge, man. Thank you there, Kim. Hey, Kim, I think, like, you know, uh, I think there's a lot of people like us. Uh, I ain't trying to say I'm for everybody, but I think like I'm in the middle. And I think that like there's a bunch of people awake, and there's a bunch of people that like chatting and stuff. And like I say, I ain't trying to say it's for everybody. But just to be perfectly honest with you, I think there's a lot of people on Grandma's channel that just, you know, that just to be honest with you, I don't think they like men. I think there's a good many of them like that too. maybe we can win them over, but hello there, Jen. No date. Not looking. Come on now. Uh, you lost me there, Kim. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But you see how many views Tammy got there on that last video? 2869. It's actually getting 8 views an hour there now. See that? But like I say, I think there's a lot of people like us. I don't intend on cussing, but like I do cuss, y'all. I mean, I don't. I try to watch it. I try to watch it because Tammy don't like it. But I mean, hey, Williams like that too. Ozzy, yeah. Tammy said that I liked Ozzy. I really didn't care that much about Ozzy's music, and it wasn't the music; it was the guitar. They have a strange guitar sound. I like that sound like ZZ Top's got. They have each band has their own sound. I cuss and smoke green, but I love watching Grandma too. I hear you, Jen. Hey, there's all kinds. But I think that there's a demand for somebody like me. And like I say, I might not would go good on Grandma's channel. And it's not the chatters I'm talking about, the chatters. All the chatters on Grandma, they act like they pretty well like you, but it's the people sitting in the background. A lot of Miss Helen's channels don't stay up late. And well, it's a fact they ain't over here on Tammy's channel. You see that video right there, and that was a hell of a good video. That 2,800 views, that was a hell of a good video, boy. Like you don't see numbers like that. And I ain't talking about the amount of views. Views don't matter, y'all. It's the average view durations what matters, and you just don't see you just don't see videos like that. With that higher percent. They need to wrap Willie Nelson in a bubble wrap. Hey, I know why she thinks I like Ozzy. I used to watch him whenever he used to them. They had them, the Osbournes. And I'm telling you, I watched him enough that like he thinks we are the crazy ones. He thinks that they are normal. He went and bought some chocolate. Evidently, you can get imported chocolate that costs a lot of money. They make it somewhere else. He bought $50,000 worth of chocolate for his wife. And he pulled the drawer open. He had these big old drawers in the kitchen. He had it full, boy, of chocolate. Like, bought it for his wife. I bet you she done throwed it out. Hey, what's that number, y'all? See that 96? keep an eye on that number. And like, look how many people's in this room. You see how many people's done come in and left? That's what'll get you. That's what'll mess up your average view duration. But it's equal for everybody. You know, the average view duration is equal for everybody. And you know, your video is not going to be. I've had a couple that was 100%. I've had a couple videos that was over 100%. You know, I mean, it'll show like 120%. You know, and anyway, that Aussie boy, like, man, like, he's wild now. He's wild, and I am telling you, he thinks we are. They think we are crazy. I, I mean, it about he's fascinating. His wife would let him have some beer, and he was trying to tell her somebody stole his beer. And I got aggravated watching Mama this morning. You know, somebody was talking about them crystals. And to grandma, it's just you know, it's not even a crystal, you know. You go look at her page, how many comments there is about that. And I mean, there's some wacky people, y'all. I don't, I don't know if nobody believes grandma's is doing no crazy stuff with them Timu crystals, you know. Man, yeah, that Aussie boy. And like what? You know, here's what got me above everything. I said it 2 times. He thinks that we are weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't think she's like casting those spells or nothing. But I might not know everything. I don't reckon Grandma's down there casting those spells. But I mean, I'll tell y'all, there's some loony people out there. He probably did. He probably did alone. He probably thought it was. Danny, that was a sad because neither Miss Helen or Tammy know anything about crystals. People that brought that up probably wear gold jewelry and diamond jewelry. I'd love to see them, you know. I would. I'd love to see them. Hey, y'all, these reading glasses. Somebody told me a long time ago that reading glasses will mess your eyes up. And boy, like this done got pretty bad, you know. Okay, George. Glad you come in here, Joyce. So y'all, the numbers done got up to 122 people that has come in this room. And if I had it on vertical, that would probably already be 500. You know, I talk about it all the time. I can see where people like want to go vertical. I looked at one of Williams' videos the other day. He went vertical. And that video got 12,000 views. I mean, he probably gets so. Let me look at his channel, y'all. Let me look at it. Okay. Hey, let me pull it up where y'all can see it. I'll come back to this right here, y'all, but I'm going to pull this up where y'all can see it. Show y'all something. Them 3 top videos right there. And see, that's his last video right here, the center. 12,000 views. He was on there an hour and 20 minutes. That's a vertical video, y'all. I'll put my mouse over where y'all can see it. See that? That's a vertical video. 12,000 views. Here's the second one. It's 3,800. And see it there, it's vertical too. And then look at the one right beside of it, y'all. Hey, Jane. Look at the one right beside of it. That video ain't vertical. Look at the view difference. Hey, yeah, I mean, I started to boot that person. It was in there, doing that crazy talking, You know what I mean? That was new to Grandma and Tammy. Y'all see that video, y'all? 150 views. Look at that one. 12,000. And when people put a video up, it's hard for them to want to go horizontal. But the money ain't there. I've been kind of looking at Stevens, I was last week or this week sometime. The money ain't there. It shows a lot of views and everything, but the money ain't there. Made me sad, Miss Ellen, worried about the cult. I'll tell y'all what now. There's some weird people over there. I mean, I know it ain't all of them, but the stuff that they say to grandma, sometimes. Stephen done a good job. I didn't watch him. I seen him get off that the double T, and I called him up. I had something I was wanting to ask him about. Tammy done wanting to go to the mountains. I might have seen her some money. Some retirement money. One of y'all, one of the YouTubers. I don't know who it was. I didn't ask. I don't even know if she even knows, who's in it. We get anonymous stuff, y'all. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's. I think that some of them ain't all there. I really do. Oh yeah, I was sitting in like she's sitting over there in the chair, and I could tell she is anxious. Fussy. Y'all, I'm just sitting here like I am right now, just like I am right now, talking just like I am right now. She like short with me. Woman don't even know how lucky she is. But she's mad. She's aggravated, And here's what I figured out, y'all. When somebody's aggravated, a lot of times when somebody's aggravated, they ain't doing what they want to be doing. We have to do a lot of stuff that we don't want to do. And you have to watch this, you have to do this and do that. Hey, we want to do something fun. I'm just sitting there. And she was getting short with me and then blaming it on me. I said, damn. Like I'd be telling her something and she had finished my sentence. I said, Tammy, that ain't what I was gonna say. Like she just aggravated. She don't even realize how aggravated she was, But when she gets aggravated, she'll finish her sentences. She don't want to hear it. And I will repeat myself. But I mean, she was finishing my sentences. And I kind of like kept on until I figured out what was wrong with her. And what was wrong with her is she done made up her mind she wants to go to the mountains with this money somebody sent. And I had told her, I said, hell, Stephen, I go, he always looks at his mama. But Stephen's been busy. Believe it or not, he's been busy, y'all. And, for 3 days, it ain't hardly made no videos. He's been that busy. And I finally figured out what was wrong with her. She was aggravated because he didn't call her back. See, we don't call him too much, y'all, because he's always kind of doing something. And hell, we don't want to aggravate him. And I'm gonna read you the text I sent Stephen. Let me get my phone out here. So, no, I don't want him to call. I didn't tell her what I was doing. I didn't let her know I was getting him on the phone where she could calm down a little bit. I'm gonna read you the text I sent him. Damn. I dropped my mic. Close your ears for a minute. I got to put the cat sock back on it. All right, hell, I couldn't get it. All right, here's the message I sent Stephen. You need to call your mom. She's mad because you haven't called her back. She wants you to take her and Dina to the mountains. And I put in there she's mad. That's when, he'll go to moving quick. Or she will get mad. Hey, I better make sure my settings is still good on here. Hello. Yeah, it's still good. These buttons are changing, you won't even know it. Hey, he got her straightened out, y'all. And then she was all right. If Stephen went to the mountains, who will care for a Bentley? Oh, Tammy wants to go in September. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. They'll work that out, I don't know about all them details. It usually takes Bentley with him. But I mean, Bennett can stay over here. He can stay with me. Ain't no big deal. I do want this windsock back on, y'all. I'm gonna make another attempt, but it's gonna make racket. You'll hear it make a racket. It's real hard to get on. I got it. I usually let Tammy do it for me. Y'all, I mean, I don't know. What what they gonna do? When they gonna go? Steven's been up there a lot, see, and he knows where them cabins is and stuff. He knows his way around there, and he knows how to find a cabin. Let me get this right here. I see that 197 people's coming there. Yeah, I'll show y'all something else here. See this video on the bottom? How good is this Walmart hotspot? If we quit doing lives, that video right there to go #1. It'll go get more views too. And see all these, see this wall here? That's y'all coming in this room. See, I look at all this stuff, y'all. And Tammy, she don't ask for much. And stuff like that, but when she wants to do something, you better do it. Yeah. If a group of people's going, you can stay in a cabin, like about as cheap as you can stay in a motel or a hotel. If there's a group of people going. I don't know, y'all. She didn't ever ask me to go. But I mean, I'm glad. Because if she put in, if she put in for me to go, I would have to go. But she's wanting to spend some time with her sister. Don't ask me why. Yeah, if you got a group of people going, you split that money on that cabin. It's cheaper than everybody getting motel rooms. Dang, I hear you. I ain't never heard of that, you know. Y'all, I'm not somebody that likes to travel. I mean, she knows that, you know. And that's, man, it's about 6 hours up there. Yeah, I guess so. I just seen a commercial there. Did y'all get a commercial? Hey, that place is pretty good up there, y'all. I mean, it'll spend some money. Yeah, I don't mind them going up there. I'm glad she ain't want me to go. Cause I'm telling you, if she put in for me to go, I would have to go. And that's what I'm talking about. She don't ask for much. But when she does ask for something, by God, you better get with it. Yeah, yeah, Steven will go up there with them, you know, and ain't got to worry about them, you know. They might get more people to go. I mean, I don't know, you know. I ain't. She was healing a hornet. Yeah, they been and went. Hey, ain't no telling what they be doing up there, Helena. Oh, or the people that's coming in. If it's a little bit complicated, but if I do another video, the next video I do will be on Southern Ideas. Oh, you can look up Southern Ideas if you want to go over there and subscribe. But I got to quit putting these videos on top of one another. Hey, Jody. Jody, I seen that picture today. I think it was your sister that fell. Yeah, I just hate that traveling. Now, if I could sit over there and drink, I'd be talking about, yeah, man, let's go. But then you know how I do when I'm drinking. I wake up next morning, go to the refrigerator, 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, boy, that looked rough, boy. I seen that. Oh, I took Oh, hold on just a second, y'all. I got something else I want to show y'all. Boy, y'all ain't gonna believe this. I be forgot what I was saying and everything. But you know what? That's Jody's sister there, y'all. You know, I told y'all one time. See, I don't like to travel a long ways at the time. And I was talking to Tammy, and I said, "Here's what we'll do, Tammy." I said, "We'll go to the mountains, and about halfway there, we'll stop and eat at this famous place, you know. They it ain't they bring stuff out in bowls, big bowls. I don't know how much it costs. When I tell all my folks, we don't do this much. Don't worry about the money eating. Just go on and eat. We'll we'll be crying on the way home, you know." I said, "We'll stop at this place and eat," which is about halfway there. And I said, "We'll get a motel room and we'll get Stephen and his wife to go with us, that last wife he had." And I called him up. He said, "Yeah, we'll go. We we do a lot of stuff together. Not like that much since he's been building this house, you know." But when I asked him, she immediately took over. And hell, it was my idea. And I mean, she was changing what I was wanting to do. And hell, man, I'm laid back. I don't get no hurry. I don't worry about what time it is. But and I don't even remember, the deal, but like she was changing the plans. And she was changing the plans so much that I just decided, hell, they could go. And Tammy could go. And I'd just stay at home. I see you there, William. William, I was showing your video a while ago. Man, did you say where you got 12,000 views on that vertical? Hey, William, I ain't gonna go into it. You better off being horizontal. Vertical will ruin your channel. Hey, Tammy went up there and Tammy was miserable. Yeah, that last video you done, William, got 12,000 views. But instead of your money going up, it'll go down. I know that don't sound right, but I know what it done to Steven's channel. Him going vertical. It ruined his channel. Hey, William, I thought of the deal about your microphone not working. Oh, really? Well, hey, it will, William. It'll show, it'll mess your average view duration up. Hey, Alona, she's a picky eater. William's wife's a picky eater. And she had to eat where she wanted to eat. And I've been with them quite a few times. She'll order the most expensive thing in the restaurant. I remember we went out to that place I'm always talking about, Longhorns. And you got a prime rib, I think. Maybe it was the most expensive thing they had. She took 3 bites. I said, damn. You know what I mean? If you ain't hungry, man, don't go eat. If you ain't hungry. I mean, she doing that about everywhere. Hey, William, your phone's got a mic. Hey, William, you was on your phone, wasn't you? Okay. William, the other night on uh, Southern Ideas, I went vertical. I mean, I went horizontal. And people was having a little bit of trouble. And these people know about that horizontal vertical stuff because I talk about it all the time. And I closed that video out and went vertical. and got 4 times the views. And the problem we was having with horizontal, it quit doing that. Yeah, that's right, William. You know, the night before he left, they talked. She wanted that money. The night before he left, that Bitcoin money. I said, boy, don't you give her that money. He didn't, you know. And then he come pulling that camper in here. William, see that number there? There's 263 people come in this live. And there's actually 70 people in there. Look how many people's done come in and left. If that was vertical, that'd probably be 800 people by now. 6, 7, or 800 people. And people coming in like that and leaving, they'll mess you. They'll mess your average view duration up. That's what YouTube goes by. That's why I quit doing the concert with. William, let me send you another link. Hell yeah, William. Like I done saved his life so many times, man. That money would have been gone, boy. He used that money building that house, y'all. He cashed out. He cashed out. Hey, I talked to Tammy, when they went to the mountains. I don't know, Kim. But I ain't never seen nobody like that. I would rather stay home and have money than go on a trip and then be broke. But I guess everybody ain't like that. And they was a place they went to. Y'all regulars, y'all remember. Okay, William, I don't know. I ain't never heard of nobody having to do that. But hell, download it. It might just need a driver's wheel. Y'all remember that trip where Steven went down there and they went snorkeling. They went to this beach. Like that was $5,000, y'all. And Ashley, I think that's what started their downfall. She wanted to go back. And I mean, $5,000 is a lot of money, boy. It ain't easy saving $5,000. You know what I mean? If you make a whole lot of money, it might not be too bad. But I mean, that's a lot of money, boy, to go have a good time for a week and then come home and your money's gone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if, I mean, it's like this right here. Hey, boy, if you got plenty of money, I mean, it's fine. But if you like basic poor people, that's a lot of money, boy. Yeah. I, yeah, I was telling y'all, I forgot to finish. When they was up there, that trip that I had planned, I said, Tammy, what's the problem? She said, Tammy was saying a bunch. I said, what are they saying? Like I didn't understand, what's going on. She said, they ain't saying nothing. They went and ate somewhere. She wouldn't. She didn't want to eat there. They ought to do like you, William. Take a damn hamburger, pack a hamburger, cook a damn hamburger at the motel room. And y'all the camping in the camper. And y'all own that camper out there. It ain't a lot of money if your camper paid for. Cause you can, man, you can eat sandwiches and I mean, do like you do at home, you know, or go down to McDonald's. You know, she wasn't like that. But whenever they got married, she changed, y'all. And they big spenders. She had a little sister that's her mom was a Mexican, and like at some age, the Mexican females, trying to watch how I say that stuff. They become a woman. It's tradition. They spent $10,000 on that. And they had a damn limousine drive way the hell down there in that town, which is it's about 40 minutes from here, 45 minutes from here. Went and got their nails done in a limousine. They hired like a camera video crew. I could have went in there and filmed it for nothing. They hired somebody to cook. Yeah, that man's cooking all kind of stuff, boy. Oh, they had a band. Just like lost their mind. Hell, man, I'm saying this right here. If you're rich, hell yeah. Like, go for it, man. And poor people live in Dublin. There's some people got money, but you don't, you wouldn't think they do. They don't. They live in a house they've been living in 40 years. They drive an old Ford truck. They wear overalls. I seen, I know that from people paying me cash money, you know. They go in the house and get the money. One woman had a little pocketbook around her neck, like a necklace. She had a pile of money on the table. Yeah, I know it was, something they doing. But what if you ain't got the money to do it? What do you do then? And I never really have got that, that I never have understood like being rich for a day and stuff. I mean, there's people that go to a high school dance and ride in a limousine, and I just ain't never understood that. I mean, damn, you lost your mind spending all that money, acting rich for one day. I mean, it just beats. I mean, yeah, he did, William. Him and Stephen was walking around the fair, and they had some hot tubs, and he bought one. I mean, I think it's about $8,000. I've been down there a few times. They had that thing plugged up. I had to run the hell out of your light bill, keeping that water uh warm. And I mean, here's the way it is. This is what I'm saying. Hell, if you're rich, it don't matter. I mean, hey man, like throw down, boy. But like, you do that, and like be gonna get your lights cut out. Hey, I'd love to see my mama damn paying for me to ride the limousine to the dance, to the high school dance. Hey, I mean, I just don't get it. And hell, you could talk to me, you're blue in the face. I don't get it. I talked to a girl today. She's got a good job. And I told her, I said, you pay just as heavy in that 401k as you could stand. Oh, well, who are you talking about? Oh, because that's what you live on. You get a Social Security check, you and your wife, and then you got that money that you paid in the 401k. And if you don't put that money in that 401k, you ain't going to get nothing. The 401k is an investment. And y'all know how I feel about the stock market. Oh, the money that's in the 401k right now, which Tammy don't have it in there no more. They took it out, and it's the same thing. It's still, they still invest in it. But the whole time, you are getting checks. That money's still growing. I had a commercial there. You are correct, Pam. I see. I think they got Tammy's based on 20 years. But in 20 years, that money's liable to be added 8 more years or 10 more years. Like William was saying a while ago about Bitcoin. I remember when Bitcoin was $8,000 a coin. Now you could take $8,000 and buy a 1 Bitcoin coin. And if you've done that, and William was saying this too, William understands it. If you bought a Bitcoin for $8,000, that $8,000 would be $118,000 now. Because that's what that 1 Bitcoin is worth now. 118,000. If you don't invest something, even a little bit, as you go, yeah. See, y'all, I never thought about retiring. When I was young, I never thought about one day getting old. I mean, I swear, I never thought about it. But when I started learning about stocks, which wasn't too long ago, I started realizing, that how important investing your money is. And hey y'all, you don't do it a bunch. I mean, you don't have a bunch to invest, but you can do it a little alone. They are predicting Bitcoin to go to 1 million. Oh, that's right. I mean, that's right, William. And I had my money in there one time in Bitcoin. I had some money in there. And boy, it fell out. That Bitcoin fell out. Damn, it is like falling off a straight down cliff. And it would hit a little ledge and stop and stumble, then fall again, hit a little ledge and stop. And I mean, man. And me and Stephen was in it then too. And you could pull your money out and get some back, but you would lose money if you sold it. As long as you in there, it can come back up. But if you pull your money out of there, that's it. And boy, I was losing a pile of money. And like Tammy believes in me, boy. And I was trying to think of what I was going to tell her. About the losing the money. Because I mean, heck, they was talking about, it might not, they, they wasn't talking very good about it. And I mean, I just decided to say it, just like I tell y'all, don't pull your money, just say it and wait. I even quit looking at it. It's so hard to look at. One day Stephen called me up. He said, "Man, you seen Bitcoin?" I said, "No." He woke me up. And I went up there and was looking at it, trying to wipe my eyes, trying to get awake, trying to look at it. I cashed the hell out of that, boy. Made a little bit of money. But I was so damn proud to get that money back because I didn't want to have to tell Tammy. And like I say, y'all, she believes in me. Oh yeah, it was a relief. And Stephen didn't take his out, but I took mine out. Stephen left his in there, and hell man, Stephen sold his around damn $100,000. Bitcoin's around $100,000, and they called me up and said, "What should I do?" he put that money in there, and he's making that big money roofing. And and this is what I told him. I said, nobody knows what it's going to do. And I mean, it can go on up or it can fall back down. Like, you don't know. And he decided to go ahead and pull it. If he'd waited and sold it today, it would have been an extra $18,000. But you don't know what it's going to do. And that Bitcoin, it ain't like everything else. You put it in a decent stock, it might go down a little bit, it might go up a little bit. You don't even pay it no attention. But I had seen that Bitcoin like fall like jumping out of an airplane. That's the gamble you take, yeah. And it'll scare you. It'll shake men up. And I mean, there's people that lost money like hell on Bitcoin. And everybody was getting in on it. Everybody. And I told William, get in it. John was in it. Boy, to come over here and work, help Stephen put that metal roof on. He was in it. He went to the doctor, talking to his doctor. His doctor was in it. I seen people talking on the news that didn't even know what the hell Bitcoin was really. But their son told them to get in it. He put $5,000 or $10,000 or something. I heard one of them say he put 10,000 in and lost his password, so he can't get his money back out. What's the newest thing? Uh, you won't believe it, will you? John told me about it the other day. I mean, I know some good stocks. But John, last time he was over here, they put that roof on. Well, he come in and sat in and talked, and John's all into that stuff, and John's smart too. And he makes good. He makes enough money that he can do it. Put some real money in there. If you don't put much in, you ain't gonna make much. You don't put much in, you ain't gonna lose much. But so here it is, William. What John told me. They making these uh drones. And I mean it's already, they already doing, I think they already testing it. I think he said they was already testing it. But it's a drone that like you can ride in and it'll go to the airport and pick you up and take you to wherever you want to go. Well, I don't have so much money I can play with, y'all, and I mean, I ain't got no more money to put in it, you know. But anyway, he said it's gonna be big, and he's usually right, about that. He studies that stuff pretty good. Yeah, I see that, Alona. And I tell you what, the politicians is in, it's Nvidia stock, and they done been in it like 2 years, and they all were making money. I was like, Nvidia's going up. I mean, I've been knowing about it a long time, and I knew the politicians was in on it. And what Nvidia is, they make chips for they make chips for computers. They're making chips for AI. And see, these politicians knew that, 2.5 years ago. And like if you get in a stock like Coca-Cola, a lot of people don't understand this. They don't get it. Like Coca-Cola or like Amazon stock is already way up. And just it can go up and it won't hardly make you no money. It's probably better than having it in a bank. But it's done already full blown, see. But a stock that starts at $50 or like Bitcoin started at real low, real low. I mean, like the lowest I remember is $5,000. I was reading there, y'all. Here's what I was doing, y'all. I had I don't know, $600 or $800. I was putting in that I call it Dodge coin, but it ain't Dodge. It's Doge or something like that. And I can't sit here and just look at the comments, y'all. It messes me up too much. So what I do is I catch that Dodge coin when it was down. And I knew about what the lowest point it would go. And then I'd jump on it. And I mean, it might go up in 30 minutes, it might be the next day, it might be 3 days. But when it get to making about $200 or $300, I'd sell it. And then wait for it to go back down. Another commercial. I'd wait for it to go back down, y'all. I'd buy in again. And he got it making $200 or $300, I'd sell it. And I just do the same thing over and over and over. And the last time I sold it, I was waiting for it to come back down. And I mean, hell, I was just doing that just over and over and over. And the last time it went up and I sold, it didn't never come back down. It went through the roof like Bitcoin. You don't want to mess around and buy high. You better off not to buy than buy high. Because when you put money in a stock and it goes down, it'll shake the strongest man's mind up. He'll start second guessing himself. But, I mean, it don't mean. Like I'm talking about, it'll shake the strongest man's mind up. They'll like sell and lose money and cut their losses. It's kind of like playing poker. You can't play poker with scared money. Boy, you got to get in there and roll with it. Whenever they say, I raise you, you raise their ass back. You know what I'm talking about? You can't play with scared money. And it can actually be people that's got money. They still, they panic. And you can't panic. You just have to sit your ass down and wait for it to go up. Hell, I think I waited about a year on that Bitcoin money to go up. Hey, camera, I know about that. I mean, and there's more people like you, camera. And like I don't talk about it, only none. But like I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that I never mentioned it. It seems like to me it's better not mentioned. But there's more people. It's probably the reason that you on here, camera, and the other ladies too, that, trying to find something that gets their mind off of, at least this is what I thought. It's trying to find something that get their mind off of, searching. And I don't think that search is probably ever over. Comfort is right, Elaine. I can't sit here and tell you I know how it is. And I damn sure wouldn't try, buddy. No way, I say I understand. Or I know how you feel. It's probably took you to the edge, you know? I think about your camera. I do. I think about every damn thing. Yep. Steven's Bitcoin money's gone, mine's gone. It's something about it when you cash out. You like can think of that cooler kit you always wanted to buy and that spinning rod you always wanted. But and playing poker's a bigger risk than the stock market, but like playing poker for me wasn't a risk. I knew exactly what I was doing. I was good at it. They would new people come to the poker game and then people that I played with was so good. Them new people would lose everything. They pulled out their pocket. They would lose everything they pulled out their pocket. I seen a many of them do it, you know. They couldn't play with us. They thought they could, but they could. We was too good. Yeah, I took Mama's husband down there. Me and him were friends, and he lost $300 in them hour. We weren't playing for quarters. Hey, Pam, the lottery, now son, that's gambling. That's 100% gambling right there. Uh, if you take the money and put it in a jar that people spend buying lottery tickets, you'll have more money in that jar than what you would win. And like hitting a big lottery off, that's like picking the right blade of grass in a football field. I've never bought a lottery ticket in my life. I'll tell you all this talk I was wrong about. I got some Donald Trump stock. And I don't think I put but $100 in it. But it's like went down. You know what I mean? Pretty good bid. If you had put a bunch of money in there, you losing bad. And I mean it'll come up one day. It's that social media thing he's got. You know, when they started shadow banning people on Facebook, and you couldn't say this and you couldn't say that. He'd make a post and hell, none of you people, you like wonder what's wrong. I mean, that's whenever they went crazy, you know. Y'all hear me out. Hey, that's right, Will. So people started looking, and I don't know what all them things was that they was popping up like Facebook. And, they was, you know, I don't know, one of them was Parlor. And there was several of them, you know, like a thing like Facebook. There was several of them. But they all use Amazon servers. Like this YouTube right here. They got a hell of a servers. Amazon, you can rent servers or something other, you know. But that Amazon could control that social media page. And hell, it gets shut down. Another to pop up, it gets shut down. Another to pop up, it gets shut down. And that's what the hell's going to happen right here on YouTube, y'all. It already is. Let me show y'all something if I can find it. It's going to take me a second. But I'm going to show you how many. I'm going to show you something. I'll explain it when I get it up. But these people, they are going to keep right on with that vertical. You mark my word. They're going to keep right on with that vertical bullshit. And there's going to be a new king in town. Same damn thing that happened with Kmart. And I'm telling you, they are messing up bad. I know a bunch of y'all watch on the phone, but I don't think that's the majority in the United States. Let me pull something up, y'all. I'm here, y'all. I'm just looking something on the internet. I don't know exactly how to look it up. You can believe they messing up on here, y'all. You remember I told you. It'll be all right for you to remember I told you. I'm having a hard time finding it. I don't, you have to know how to search for something. And I don't know exactly how you do it, but this is an old video here that I'm looking at. It it was 19. The video I'm looking at, it was $19 a month now. Then 2 years ago. But so I mean, I might have to just tell you. See, there's a lot of things like YouTube, there's Twitch, there's uh, Yahoo, there's Rumble, there's TikTok, and there's so many of them things like you wouldn't believe it. And like in the way they doing on here on YouTube. Hey, you remember when Kmart got put out of business? They better change their ways, man. I'm telling you. So I can't do it here in the program because I'm on the program. But there's like just a pile of stuff you can sign into. And like there's a lot of programs like that like see Steven's got a Twitch account. Yeah. Yeah, X too. And Steven, and he was singing tonight for a few minutes, probably about 15 minutes. I logged into this program and I piggybacked his live and I streamed it to Facebook. This program will do that. And there's probably about 30 apps. I was gonna show them to you because I don't know them all. But there's about 30 apps that you can log into. 30 or 40. And I mean that might be why we don't make as much money no more, on here. But like, man, if you got it all, hey man, you don't want to run your customers off. And I mean that double T boy's taking over now. I mean, I'm telling you, Stephen don't even hardly care about, this platform here no more. Hell, he ain't making no money. He run his damn channel with that vertical business. I've seen this y'all I don't know how many times where they like show all the stuff you can sign into. Let me type it another way. Y'all, I mean, I can't even find a picture of it. And I ain't gonna just keep sitting here not talking, you know. But I mean, there is so many platforms popping up. And them people, I don't think they realize how bad they're messing up. You know the shorts. You don't hear me talking about that too much. They fake too. The views are fake. These subscribers is fake. As I heard a bunch of people say, it gains a lot of subscribers. Well, where the hell are they at when you go live? That's what I'm telling you, William. Don't doubt what I'm saying, William. Hey, William, Steven, like, showed where he got 1,000 subscribers in 1 month. And he went, and I told him to go live horizontal. Had 30 people watching. Where was all them 1,000 subscribers? It messed up Steven's channel. Hell yeah, it did, William. Like, I mean, man, he don't even care. I mean, you think about it, you know? He don't have, you know what I mean? He's not worried about YouTube. When he told me how much he made, you know, of Gun on Double T, I was surprised. Yeah, it'll mess your money up, William. The, the average view duration will get wrecked on vertical. And that's what they go by. To, you know, that's how they don't go by number of views. That don't mean nothing. They go by average view duration. It's the only way they know if a video is a good video. Y'all can trust me. Their computers can do everything in the world. But when you upload a video, they don't know whether that video is any good or not. Think about what I'm saying. They go by people watching, how long they watch. I say I had a bunch of videos to like go to the number one spot. You know, the number one search results in YouTube. How to make a TV antenna. You put that in there, you would see my name. I don't know if you still will, but I went to the number one spot. You know, in a bunch of different things, you know. I wish I lived near you, Danny. I love hearing from you. You are very intelligent husband, daddy. Daddy. Hey, I love you too, Kimber. Thank you. That's mighty sweet of you, girl. And you know what I'd do if you was over here? We'd play some music, girl. Tammy don't give a damn. I miss that, you know. You know, the girls that I used to sit in with and play with the music and stuff. Tammy don't care about it. Let me see where I was at, y'all. Oh, yeah. Hi, Danny, can you see me? Yes, ma'am, I can see you, sweet baby. That's one of my girlfriends there. Yes, I can see you. Oh, you know what, y'all, I'm thinking about? Y'all ain't gonna believe it. I am thinking about getting me a damn TikTok account. I am. I mean, you know what I mean? I ain't been like worried about it, you know what I mean? I ain't been thinking about it. But a few days ago, I started thinking about it. And I know how to go on there and be successful because I already got videos I can put on there. That's setting. Understand? They setting. Hell, man, I can take some of grandma's music. I was, I can take some of grandma's music. I'm looking at Jane's comment. I guarantee you I can, William. I promise you I can. See, boy, like grandma's like got some of the greatest videos. Y'all gotta understand what I'm saying. She's got some of the greatest videos ever made. Setting. With the parentheses. Setting. Getting one damn view an hour. 5 views a day. Like superstar videos. I could check, you know, even like this to me, y'all. Don't think I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I could go to grandma's channel, start downloading them videos, and go to throwing them on that damn TikTok. And like William said, blow the doors off over there. And then, I mean, I got, probably got 1,800 videos. That's, you know what I mean? That good videos. I ain't got to do nothing. And I'm damn sure thinking about it too. Matter of fact, I done said something to Tammy about it. She said, you know, we can't make so much money. I said, well, find out how much we can make. Okay, William. Appreciate you coming in here, William. I see, y'all, a bunch of these YouTubers is doing it, but you don't know it. Like, there's a bunch of them, a bunch of the big timers. They making money like hell, boy. I've got a Rumble account. YouTube ain't nothing to do with Rumble. Rumble ain't nothing to do with YouTube. They ain't none of them got nothing to do with Double T. You can take the same video on YouTube and put it right on Double T. They not associated together. They don't say, hey, he took a video off of YouTube and put it on the Double T. Hell, they don't even know it. And I know this kind of thing because I know I can tell, when I'm watching somebody. I've seen a man one night. This is a while back, He had people calling in on the show. I had about 1,100 people live. 11 or 1,200 people live at night. And they'd come on his camera. He'd pull them into his show. Got a program like I got, He said, here's the rules. You can't be cussing. You can't be smoking a cigarette. Yeah, I know it. And I mean it, that was before I got Stephen throwed off of TikTok for smoking. But that guy's doing YouTube. Plus, he's also streaming live to Double T too. And there's a bunch of people doing it. Stephen is doing it. But y'all know it. But I mean, there's a bunch of them. Oh, I'll show y'all how much money I make. I'll show you how much it means to me. Let me think a second. If I can find out where I'm at here. And make sure I got everything right. Oh, y'all see, that's how less of money I'm making. Hey, Carol, I've been being on here a lot, girl. It's just, I've been on Southern Ideas. You need to look that up, Miss Carol. You know what I mean? If you ain't making much money, why not play music? Hey, Miss Betty. Yeah, like, it'll help y'all if you, hit the like button. It'll help you. It won't help me none. But it'll help you, to see when I'm live or Tammy live. Anything you do. Danny, I have been trying for a Can one of y'all put the Southern Ideas link in there for Miss Carol? Cause I have been, and I would have been over tonight, but the video team and Grandma done, it's them about played down. So that's the reason I'm on Tammy's channel. You know, like you have to get a pretty good bit of views to make money, y'all. And some people, makes money, and some people make a lot, and then a lot of people don't make hardly nothing. I actually forgot I don't want to do it too much on here because I got a strike on this channel right here. But the damage is already done. Unless I were to get off this video right now and delete it. You can upload a video to your channel and it not even be public. And YouTube take it down and give you a strike. If you think like just have it sitting there and it ain't public, you safe. Shit, no, boy. Uh, I can tell you right now, Miss Carol, I'm gonna pretty much be going live on Southern Ideas. I just done it tonight, like I say, because that was a song I was playing, Betty. I just got on here tonight because the video that Grandma and Tammy done, Thursday, it's done played out, you know. But like if Tammy and Grandma make a video that day, if I go live later on that night, it'll hurt that video. It'll make that video where it won't get many views. And I got to quit doing that. That was the song I was telling y'all about, y'all, that I went down the river. The woman was sitting out on the porch or standing. She had both elbows down on the rail and up under her chin looking. I told y'all she didn't ever take her eyes off of me in that boat. I was playing that song right there. Yeah, I mean, even if you subscribe, you still, still might not get a notification, but it'll help. Y'all know how this stuff is. Danny needs a radio station. See it. Up at home. I would love it. You know, I never seem to run out of nothing to say, Man, I like died. I done that video the other day, and that thing was over 4 hours long. And I didn't have a clue. I wasn't looking. I got to get this off my screen. I can't see chat too good. I like how you tell it like it is in the other video with Tammy and Grandma. Yeah, that's a fault of mine there, Denise. Always kind of tell it like it is. I can't get on here and act like everything's a fairy tale, you know, life. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. My mama told me one time, she said, life is hard. I said, you got that right. Well, that's where we're at now, y'all. Well, I guess y'all see it in a minute. I'm gonna get with y'all one day, and as I'm putting stuff on the screen, y'all tell me how long it is before you see it. You see it, people say things on you, but they better look out when you get started. Yeah. Yeah, that's true now. See Tammy and see that top video there, y'all? That's Tammy and Grandma's video. See how it's done slowed down to 2 views an hour? It got 2,875. And it's like what I was telling y'all, these live videos, they die down. And all you make is really all you make is what it is when it's live, which ain't much. Well, I took the 4-hour video I done on Southern Ideas the other night. There was people still watching, and I took it down. I took it down for a reason. I was thinking about it today. You got to listen careful to what I'm saying. I said, Tammy, it don't matter much if you take the video, if I took that video down. The live is over. And I mean, hell, it ain't gonna do much. After that live's over, it'll get views for a little while. But it's pretty much history, son. You see that top video there? You see what it is? You'll see in a second. Yeah, it is enough to, hell yeah, boy. I told Tim, I said, hell, it don't matter. And I said, it don't matter that I took it down. Because it's over. Now listen to me, let me throw some icing on the cake. If you're messing around there getting 10 views an hour, how many damn hours does it take to get 100 views? Figure that up. Getting 10 an hour. How many hours does it take to get 100 more views? Now listen, son, YouTube loves me now. He wouldn't be getting all these commercials. They love me. That's right. That's right, living line. What the hell you gonna do with a what the hell you gonna do with 100 views in your pocket? Not very much. That's why I told Tim, I said, hell, it don't matter that I took the video down. It don't matter if I take this one down tomorrow. It'll be, when you got a small number of people looking, there's not but so many people that'll come look after that live's over. And it's gone. Hell, you can take it and delete it. That's why I said you need some edited videos that'll keep getting views every day, all night long, every day. These lives, they hell. They without super chat, they hell. Danny, love your family. So glad I'm here with you, family. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where you've been. I know you ain't been being around. But I mean, y'all, there's people that'll disappear, you know. But that Southern ideas is like where I need to be, you know. And like I say, if Tammy's video hadn't played down, I wouldn't be here now. But I mean, that live's done played down. That damn live's history. Look at all them. Look at all them other lives. Look at the third one. You know, and until you get big time, I mean, you just ain't gonna do very good, you know. That's what's wrong with Steven. If I miss one of the shows, I go back and watch it. It doesn't. Yeah, it counts. But there's not many people that do, Betty. I see that. I see that, Jane. It's enough to like make you want to go get a croaker sack, pick up cans, ain't it? And like whatever these few ads right here make y'all on this live, I mean, pretty well about it. No, yeah, I mean, we'll see the view. Like, see right here, look at this top one. The top video there. I done it, but it might be a second before you see it. That top video there that Tammy and Grandma doing, it's getting 3 views an hour. If if it goes 12 hours, and then 3 views will go down tonight. You know what I mean? I'll be not getting no views per hour. It's rough, y'all. I mean, people don't know. People don't know how it is. People don't know the truth, you know. Yeah, there's a woman on there. I think she was some kind of college educated woman. She said, I started my YouTube channel and I wanted to just make as much as I did when I had my part time job. I said, Timmy, go get the popcorn. I gotta hear this. People don't know. I see that top video there, 3 views an hour. That's the best damn video you ever seen of Grandma and Tammy. And I was on there talking too. That's the best damn video you ever seen. Look at it. You remember how I told you these lives will die? You see it right there. And I mean that video me and Tammy and Grandma doing Thursday on here. The audit's retention don't get no better. I think the likes might help you to find the channel. Likes don't mean very much. Dislikes don't neither. YouTube don't got how many likes you get. That damn Mr. Magoo, I was putting videos on YouTube and he would get so many dislikes. They doing away with the damn dislike button. You you know, you used could see how many likes you had and how many dislikes you have. They done away with it. Because I seen them before they done away with it. Man, that son of a gun have 10,000 dislikes. And they done away with it to protect their buddy. And I want you to see that. You know, that was all a big bunch of bullshit anyway. Him winning. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all something. You know that, like, I know you're supposed to leave it alone, you know. But like, Democrats, yeah, I think I've seen somebody on Grandma's or somewhere, Tammy's or somewhere, said, hey, I'm a Democrat, because I was giving them hell, you know, the Democrats. Hey, I'm a Democrat. I mean, just, see, I know the truth about everything. And I mean, they ain't gonna get no sympathy out of me because they don't know what the hell's going on. Them some dirty people, y'all. Oh, I seen today, you know, that when Mr. T went to Scotland, he was standing there talking. And they always like to slap him in the face with that damn Epstein, you know. He said, I don't know. I've never been to Epstein Island. Why don't you ask Bill Clinton? He's been there 28 times. He said, why don't you ask the hedge funds guys that he used to hang around with? He started naming people. And look at here. They want him to shut the hell up. It don't matter that they went. He didn't even go. Which, I mean, I told y'all. I knew he wasn't that kind of person. I know from seeing in the dark, he's not that kind of person. You say, I mean, I mean, he could get rid of Melania right now and probably have a 20-year-old, 18-year-old. But I mean, they wanna paint him with that brush. They put him up. They say, ask this question. Ask Donald Trump about Epstein. Put him on the spot. But he's done like started busting their ass, Yeah. He's done like started naming people. And I'm telling you, they better leave him alone. The only thing I hated about the video I took down last night, I still got a copy of it. I was talking about the man where I was that one time smoking pot and I didn't want nobody to know it. And somebody told him. And he was on the CB radio, we'd had a pile of people listening. And he was messing with me, poking me with a stick and having a good time. And I was like, I did want him to shut up, man. But he was just having too much fun. And a lot of people like to get me, They want to get me. Bunch of men, especially. So I sit there and listen to him carry on for a couple of days. I said, I keyed up my mic, had this powerful mic, powerful stick radio, CB. I said, yeah, y'all, he's right. I didn't want Tammy to know. I didn't want Grandma. And it wasn't something I done regular. Anyway, I don't care for pot. But I was in business too, everybody just keeps that stuff to themselves. There's people right here in this chat right now and watching this smoking right now, They might not be sitting there advertising it, I don't want everybody to know it, see? And I don't see no harm in it anyway. If that's what you like to do. I think it's better to do that than it is to drink. Anyway, I got on the radio and I said, y'all, ice hockey's right. His name was Iceman. I called him ice hockey, just to mess with him. I said, I did do that. I did smoke. I said, we had a good time and they enjoyed it. I said, but now I'm going to tell you about him. This was a man that had 100 pounds of dog shit in his floor. 100. Not one pile. 100. Hell, they wouldn't clean it up. He was sorry as hell. Had a key litter box behind his recliner. Just been there, 6, 8 months. And they was so sorry they wouldn't clean it up. Boy, and I jumped on him, boy. And guess who was wanting who to shut up then? See, I admitted to mine. And I am like that. If you start messing with me, you might want to mind out what you're doing. Well, I'll pay you back. And ain't my life's pretty well open book, y'all. I ain't got nothing to hide. I don't try to hide nothing. I've been pretty decent my whole entire life. And you see me on here, y'all hear me all the time. You see how much Tammy loves me. You can just kind of tell. There's people that like will mess with you that they don't realize what they doing, son. And they don't realize you can do just what I done to ice hockey. Because if it's true, I say, yeah, I did do that. Like a man. Hold on a minute, y'all. Like a man, on here on YouTube. Talking about me drinking. And I guarantee, I bet you $500,000 that some bitch has done way more worse. And drinking too. He say something about me drinking? You know what I mean? Hell, you know what I mean? I ain't hiding it. Hell, y'all heard me on here talking. Had 300 people watching. 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, they getting them commercials are getting me too. And that man sitting there talking about me drinking. And I know that son of a bitch used to drink liquor. And I actually think he's done a lot of stuff. Some bad stuff. Bad stuff. I'm going to keep that to myself. But his ass don't want to mess with me too much. You might want to watch it, boy, like you go to giving somebody hell. Leave me alone. I'm too good at it. I'm too good at the game. It was on YouTube, Janie Jane. Here's a man on YouTube. It wasn't in public. I mean, it wasn't in real life. Somebody on YouTube. Hey, boy, like, people stand up there. Like, I mean, I said a bunch of times I ain't a Christian, but I'm probably better than some Christians. I don't want nothing that ain't mine, and I ain't gonna be fake. And I ain't gonna talk about you like a damn dog. when I get out of church and get my car. Ain't gonna shun somebody because they are no count. These people best leave me alone, son. Cause when I start talking, it'll be bad. And I know a lot. I know y'all think I just get on here and say everything I know. I don't. You see how many people cleared out this room, buddy? You see how many people left this room? I miss my calling. You see how many people left out this room, y'all? Damn, truth hurts, don't it? You know what I mean? There's people that'll jump on your ass, and they doing even worse than what you doing. See, I might not be everybody's cup of tea. But there's people that like to hear it like it is in real life. Okay, living life. Hey, you've been in here all night, girl. We know you're listening. Fake feathered friends. To me, it's kind of unbelievable. Hey, when I was doing all that drinking, y'all, how do you think I got to the beer store? You don't think I drove, do you? Okay, Lee. I didn't drive, y'all. Tammy took me. Her just a fuss. She ain't like doing that, you know. Well, I had a refrigerator outside and I'd load it up, load the one up in the house there. Let's see. Being you already over there, hand me two of them beers. She fuss. Let's see. Uh, if I was standing over there, I would get you two beers. Yeah, she bring them to me. You know, and the woman I'm with, y'all. That ought to mean something, you know. Any the best of that time in your life was you overcame it. Yeah. Yeah, I just got in too deep that last time, boy. See, uh, what happened is I didn't have an appetite. And boy, I mean, that'll get you. If you ain't eating, if you stop eating, that'll get you, boy. The truth is, Denise, is I don't know very much about it, but I heard they can make it, do anything they want to do with the weather. Yeah, the best thing for somebody like that, is get them to eat. And I've done that quite a few times, and I mean, quit. I was just in too deep that last time. But even all that, I still sit here and watch movies with Tammy, talk to her, you know. Hey, thank you, Kimber. Oh, really? I don't think I'll ever do that again. I done found out, quite a few times I can't drink. And see, I was trying to lose some weight, and I did curb the hell out of my appetite. And then whenever I needed to eat, I wasn't hungry. I said, yeah, we got 86 of them people come back. But see, we done had 532 people come in this room. People coming in and leaving. That's what hurts your average view duration. And they like to be people coming in, like whenever you fitting to get off. I mean, it's all of it. Then there's people coming in like don't even know who we are. But everything's equal. Same way if you went live, this same thing. This same thing with everybody. Everything ain't always as great as it looks. But if you start comparing my video to somebody else's video, mine's a lot bit greater. Or theirs a lot bit greater. But to get in that #1 search results in YouTube, where it'll get some views, that son of a gun's got to be great, boy. It's got to be super, super great. And I got a bunch of them. That's what I need to put on TikTok. You know, they still carrying on about everybody lying about Biden. And I mean, they ain't gonna do nothing about it. No, I mean that's what alcoholics do. Cowboy Kelly. Yeah, they don't want nothing to eat. Alcoholics don't want nothing to eat. 2.5 years now. You know what I mean? All them investigations they doing, the auto pen, they might as well just shut up and they not gonna do nothing. We know it, you know it, everybody knows it. Everybody that watched knows it. And they not gonna do nothing about it. And I mean, they ought to just let that go. They ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, well, thank you, Denise. Almost everybody come from grandma. There's a few people that's from my channels, Cause I mean, like Southern Ideas, I think got 33,000 subscribers, but they old subscribers. There's a difference in old subscribers and new subscribers. There's a difference. I am subscribed to people that I never see. Like see them every once in a while. But I'll tell y'all a secret. If you subscribe to somebody, but you never watch, I mean, being subscribed to them ain't worth nothing. And we all doing it, subscribe to somebody we think we want to watch and then never watch. And, I mean, they'll quit sending you they'll quit sending notifications. Yeah, let's see that there camera. Let me see if I can cut them damn notifications. Oh, the ads. Because they getting on my nerves. See if I can cut them off. Sometimes it won't let you. Sometimes it won't let you change it. It was on every 18 minutes. I put it on every 30. That was as high as I could go. But Stephen and Grandma, y'all, they was one hell of a team. You got a bunch of people that would you got people that would be in there because of Grandma, but you also had people that would be in there because of Stephen. But both of them together, they had a combination. And Grandma didn't like that. She didn't want to be associated with TikTok. And that ain't what happened to them. That ain't what happened to them, y'all. I'm just saying she didn't like it. But that ain't what happened to them. And I mean, like, the truth is, it's just all things come to an end. And it come to an end. And I mean, hell, I used to go down there to Grandma's, you know, pretty good little bit. But I mean, they wasn't no falling out. It wasn't a falling out or nothing like that. I was just saying Grandma didn't like TikTok. But that wasn't what the problem was. See, when he'd go down there to Grandma's, he'd had that TikTok running. She'd be filming on YouTube, but he had that double T running too. He was making money there, and there was so much talking about the double T, you know, and Grandma don't realize there's people just like that on YouTube, just like there's people on the double T. I mean, it's not better people on YouTube. You might have a better bunch. There's people on YouTube that's just as down and dirty as the double T. I mean, everybody ought to know that. Then on Steven's channel, on his double T channel, he didn't care what nobody said. I was like, he making money off of it. He didn't want 100 people a day blocked. I think when you block somebody on the double T, they are blocked. They can't even watch. And I was like, if you have 100 people a day blocked, that's a lot of people in a month. And I didn't write the book or nothing. I mean, I'm just telling you, and then I knew it was a problem. I knew it was a problem, just didn't know what to do about it. That, like, the good people, the good women, didn't want to go over there and be tarnished by the wild people. See, I've been knowing that the whole time. They didn't want to, the good women, they didn't want their name in the bucket with these wild people. I mean, what do you do, There's a lot of people don't, uh, cowboy killing. But you are outnumbered, though. Yes, but Danny D. Others would be more if they left. See, I don't run Steven's TikTok. But I mean, if you go to getting rid of I mean, you know how a bunch of them women are over there. If you go to getting rid of them, getting rid of the people that's talking bad about Steven, you're talking about getting rid of a lot of people. Hell, he's making money off of them. There's a lot more people over there than there is here. I mean, dang, boy, if you ever just sit there and looked at how many names was coming in that room, it's one behind another, behind another. The whole entire time, he's like, and I bet you the audit retention is real bad over there, but it's all equal. Cause hell, they doing that. They all doing it over there. Every channel, but everybody's the same. My grandma, and like I say, that ain't the reason they quit, but she didn't care. She didn't even, she really didn't even want her picture or video over there. I mean, I know she despised it, and I ain't asked her, she ain't told me, but I guarantee you she ain't even want her video over there. She dislikes it that much. And like, he don't care, y'all. He's making money. Yeah, I mean, I ain't as bad as I used to be. I used to jump somebody in a minute, but I backed off some because I mean, some people's just ignorant as hell. You'll see him coming in there talking about what state you from? What state you from? What state you from? What state you from? Yeah, he does like what he wants to do, Kim. I don't mess with him about that stuff over there. But I can tell you he does a lot better over there than he does over here. A lot better. I don't know, Denise. Yeah. I'm actually like pretty much what you see right here. But like I mean we have had some haters in there, and that's who I would jump. See, Denise, here's the deal. These videos that we are doing, this video I am doing right now, and Tammy's videos that her and Grandma's doing, the watch time is unreal. We can do a concert, and it ain't near as good. It's half. And I mean, if you got a bunch of people that just don't care, why in the hell you want to get up there and play the drums? And I mean, I don't. I know that don't mean everybody. That's the bad part. And there's people that like me playing the drums, and there's a lot of people that just didn't care. You see what I'm doing? I'll quit something in a heartbeat, boy. I already wasn't making no money off of it. You don't make no money off of that. And that's what the deal is. And they people that come in after the life and just skim through the video. Ain't give a shit. They like looking at chat and stuff, see who's doing who. Like if there was a high point in the video, and we can look at that and see where the most people is watching. It would be when I had that microphone in my hand talking. When I said hand that mic back to Stephen, that line started going back down. If I put that mic back in my hand, everybody would listen. I hand the mic back to him, the line would go down. If they wanted to hear what I was saying, people think when I get on the mic, oh hell, you know what he's fitting to say. Steve and Tammy, Grandma. Oh hell, what's he fitting to say? Shit, boy. It don't matter what I say as long as I'm making the damn the auditory teaching go up. That's a fact, yo. I've looked 100 times. You can believe when you ever seen them lines when the Democrats talking to it showed the Republicans if they liked it and it would show a line if the Democrats started disliking it. When I get that mic in my hand, that line go way up. It does it on Tammy's when Tammy and Grandma's on there. You wouldn't know it. You can't tell from the people. You can't tell from the chatters. There ain't nobody going. There ain't no bunch of people gonna be patting you on the back and stuff. But they be listening. We can see that stuff. See, I know what everybody likes. I know what everybody likes on Grandma's channel. I know what everybody likes on Tammy's channel. I know what everybody likes on Stephen's channel because I like look at that stuff. Let me see if I can find something. Bear with me a second. It ain't got many on there. But I was showing. Hey, Greg. Hey, yeah, that's the bad thing about me quitting, y'all, is I know there's people that really enjoy it. But I was going to show y'all what I'm talking about. The audience retention line. You know, there's a normal line, and there's a below normal, and there's an above normal, and then there's high. And when the most people is paying attention, ain't speeding the video up, it'll cause a hump, like a mountain. And when people are speeding the video up, it'll cause a dip. I mean, y'all should see it. I should say, hey, Grandma, Stephen, Tammy, everybody talk. Man, he messing up, boy. He's messing up. What the hell's he fitting to say? I mean, it don't matter what I say. Hell, they're watching. Beat all you ever seen. See, they don't know that because they don't look at this stuff. I do. Do you think maybe summer we are all busy outside taking care of flowers and outdoor stuff? I was late at night, but I did do my best to watch concerts. It wasn't, it wasn't the people watching, Elaine. I mean, you still have right at about 4,000 views, But I seen how shitty the audience retention was. And what it was is nobody didn't care that much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm talking about like when they doing some of the best songs. I said, Steven, don't do that song no more. Don't do that song no more. Don't do that song no more. Do this song and do that song. Because I knew what I was talking about. I know what everybody likes. I know what they don't like. The majority of people. And we talking about majority. I know what the majority of people like. I know what the majority of people like on Grandma's channel. And I mean, I'm telling you, Grandma and Stephen they had a hell of an audience retention. And that's what determines if your video is good or bad. And audience retention is about the same thing as average view duration. And I mean, I know all the videos they done. It was just they went down there. What Grandma and Stephen went down there to the river one time. He was putting rocks on the boat and all that. That was a long video. In that video, you wouldn't believe how good it was. It was, the land was high from start to finish. And I say, I mean, I know all this stuff. But, hey there, Bloomin', it don't do me much good to tell them, you need to do more of this, you need to do more of that. See, in the YouTube world, y'all, you do what's working. Grandma made a damn, uh, it's these little flower pots. She dip it in cement and put cloth on it, hang them upside down and paint them and all that. I said, do more videos like that. Because I knew. I knew I knew how good they was. And I think she done about 3 of them. One of them ain't no telling how many. Last time I looked, it was way over 1 million views. Ain't no telling how many it's got now. But that's what I'm saying, y'all. I mean, I study. I know what people like. I know what they don't like. The majority. Very important. I know what the majority of people like. And, I really don't even have to look at the actual audience line no more because it's in my brain. Some woman can come over here at the concert and get up there dancing. The damn line to go out of sight. Everybody's keyed in. You understand? I seen him over there. Thelma was over there. He had Thelma sitting in the back there. Bobby sitting was in the back. I said, son, get that woman up there on video. What you doing? Because it makes people watch. The bad thing about it, so a bunch of the girls that come over here don't want to be on camera. I can prove all what I'm saying. I had doing a video where, and Tammy was on the boat. But I know how to go in there and edit and put a fake girl on the boat. She's standing up there putting them suntan lotion on in a bikini. And people like to have a fit. Then he's got a woman with a bikini on in the boat. She wasn't even a real woman. I told Tim, I said, go back there and sit in the back. I said, I'm fitting to film this right here. And I know how to do that stuff, y'all. I think people like action. They do. They do. You're right about that. It is hard to do action, all the time. It is hard to do. 'Live when Tammy walked fast up to Stephen about her nephew. Oh, yeah. So y'all see, we know we can do a lot better. You just can't do it when it's 150 degrees outside, you know? I mean, we're gonna be in this house a while, you know? And I can't get Tammy to, she don't want to mess with that camera in the morning time when it's cool. And you know, especially like when I was drinking, have 300 people watching, 3 o'clock in the morning. Hell, they didn't know what I was going to say. I said, no, I ain't going to miss this. Ain't no telling what he's going to say. And I mean, them videos was great. Well, I wake up next morning and said, man, damn, what did I say? I mean, I remember what I said. I would. I said, man, I shouldn't have said that. I'd put it on private. I got a bunch of them on private right now, a bunch of them. No, it ain't. No, it ain't easy. YouTube ain't easy. Um, it's tough making videos. And to be perfectly honest with you do live videos, Irma. I want you to tell me, Irma, do you do live? Do you do live videos or edited? I say, Tammy doing live videos. I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. You don't wanna spend a bunch of money, go to a lot of work, bust your butt for that video just to die. And that's what they do. You can go to a lot of trouble. You can spend a lot of money. And you would actually be better off if you didn't make the video and keep the money. Is that bad? It is that bad. You make an edited video, you might get your money out of it. But these lives, they don't do good. It, I'm not sure Irma, are you saying no, you don't do lives, or no, I do edited? I don't know what you're saying there. And y'all, the truth is you can have an edited video and spend money, go to a bunch of trouble, and it gets shot down. Because our people that watch us, if it's not a live video, they don't care nothing about it. You can trust me. I know there are people that say, I watch edited videos. The majority don't care. At least about us making edited videos. Tammy wants me to make some edited videos of her that'll get views every day. While you sleeping, the wheel don't ever stop turning. If I didn't never make another live on this channel right here, or Tammy, every one of these lives will sink like a rock. Everything edited would come to the top. The number one video would be edited. The number two video will be edited. The number three video will be edited. The number four video will be edited. I got on private. Hey, Irma, I mean, I don't even know if I'd do it again if I had to start at zero. I really don't. I really don't. You know, without grandma's help or nobody's help, I mean, people will go in there and rip your damn video to shreds that you worked hard on and thought about and spent money. I don't want to see that shit. You can look at the audience retention and tell it. Hell, I wished I had a channel that none of the live people knew I had. I mean, I do have one thing I make money on that nobody knows about. I wish I had a channel that the live people couldn't shred the video up, shred to pieces. So let me tell you something, Mama. If you do a video, I do a video on this channel, edited video, and the subscribers watch it, and they don't care about that video. YouTube assumes that video ain't no good. And it will die. I mean, damn, think about it. If your subscribers don't like the video, YouTube thinks if your subscribers don't like it, they damn sure ain't nobody else gonna like it. So it dies. You know, I have a hell of a. I got some hellacious videos on this channel right here, son. That, that edited. They died. Danny, why can't you make a membership for? You can. You can do that, Betty. Hey, y'all, I mean, your boy ain't whining and complaining. This is this is how it is. You see Irma there. I remember when she was making videos and stuff. Man, I mean, she got her ass busted, boy. And I mean, it's kind of hard to get up there and make a video if you already know before you make it. They don't nobody care. This video I'm doing right now, it will die. They have few people watch it after the live. Tomorrow, they'll be toting a casket on this video right here. We just had a good time making it. We just had a good time making it. It will die. I thought about that, Kimber. I thought about that. I've thought about everything. See, there's people that can't afford it. I mean, they just ain't gonna do it. They say, ain't no way in hell I'm gonna pay $5 a month. I could watch midget wrestling. Well, I pay $5 a month. It's rough, y'all. The super chat so will help your hurt feelings. As I guarantee you, Irma right there, I guarantee you she's had her feelings hurt. And Act 10 Homestead, bunch of people. Probably a tea sleeper. It's rough, y'all. It's just as rough as what I say it is. I know it looks easy. I know it looks easy. I never made a public video, Tanny. Just from me, the view. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that, Irma, damn. That's the way Grandma started out. You know, I mean, Grandma's down there making videos and stuff. Had to talk her into putting it on YouTube. You know, all you can really hope for is that more people come. I was on live the other night. I got on there on Southern Ideas. Let me tell you now, I mean, don't you listen. I got on there at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's it. I seen it get up to about 20 people watching. It got about 22 people watching, and I had just got on there. I said, y'all, I said, we'll give it a minute. I said, we'll wait till we get 25 people, and I'll start. Because it was 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 damn people left. Just to spite your ass. 3 people left. I seen Steven over there, and some of y'all heard me talking about the other night. Steven was like, like just about 5 subscribers, like hitting a even number, like 8,000 or 7,000 or whatever it was, I don't know what it was. But he was going to hit a even number. And he said, y'all want to help me get these 4 subscribers to hit an even number? 3 damn people unsubscribed. You know what I mean? To spite your ass, 3 people unsubscribed because he's sitting there saying, help me get to this even number. 3 people unsubscribed right then. And it's like that, y'all. Let me tell you something. Don't think I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. If you on YouTube and say you breathing out of a hose that's laying on a dock, there's people that'll go step on your damn air hose and cut your air off. And it might be 4 or 5 people doing it. And I mean, it is like that. There's people that'll bust your ass, son. And I mean, they don't care. There's people in this room right here, right now, that don't like me a damn bit. And if they could step on my air hose and cut my air off, if they could get me off of this damn channel from talking, if they could turn y'all against me, they would do it. Don't think I don't know what I'm talking about. They out there, y'all. Yeah, I mean, I said a while ago, Kimmy, I don't know if he was in there then, but I mean, I am thinking about, uh, you know, uh, getting on TikTok. Because I already have like hundreds of videos. All I have to do is download them. They'll still be on my YouTube channels. All I have to do is download some of what I got and just put them on there. Get like double money. But, you can't make so much money, if you on Social Security and stuff like that. You can't make. That's what's wrong with catches, see, y'all. I think Slim's like that too. You can't make so much money. Them. I mean, I don't know how they do it. Yeah. Y'all don't think they ain't out there, and like you won't even know why. You won't even. You won't even know why they don't like you. But I mean, that's in real life too. And I mean, it's like this right here, y'all. And I mean, I'm a firm believer in this. If somebody don't like you, go ahead and tell them to kiss your ass because they don't usually change their mind. It don't matter what you do. I mean, man, I ain't joking. I mean, I know a good many of them. There's people that y'all know good that is under other names. They don't let you know who they are. I know who a good many is because I got so many people on the inside. I have people on the inside, people that tell me stuff, and you know stuff like that. I mean, what I mean. Hey, look at Grandma, y'all. Grandma has haters. This video right here will get some dislikes. Every video. Every video Tammy does, every video Grandma does, every video I do, every video Stephen does, it'll get some dislikes. And they know that the dislikes don't matter. It's a man thing, but like, we so used to it. And I mean, we so used to it, like, we don't even think nothing about it. But I mean, they come to your video just to damn dislike it. They come in there just to dislike it. Hard to believe, ain't it? And I told y'all, likes and dislikes don't matter. It don't matter if you like the video. It don't help you none. And it don't matter if you dislike the video. A like and a dislike are equal. At least a person done something. It's called a call to action. At least a person done something by disliking the video. Like comments is good. Comments is a plus. They won't make your channel. They won't nothing make your channel but a good video. If you ain't got a good video, you can forget it. How they tell if a video's a good video? Average view duration. I've thought all about it. That's the only way YouTube knows. They say, hey, that's a good video right there. Look at the average view duration. I've seen I've seen videos like, you get used to this camera. I've seen videos like with so many dislikes. But it had a good, and I mean, I know why the video had a bunch of dislikes. I mean, it was some dumbass, that got on camera. He wasn't saying nothing, but he was doing something. And people that's watching the video, I mean, I'm telling you, I done the same thing. I was trying to figure out what in the hell this idiot was doing. But he got a good average view duration because we are trying to see what he's doing. He had 5,000 dislikes. That's when you could see them. He didn't have no likes, hardly. But he had a good average view duration because people was trying to see what the idiot was doing. And then when, just like me, when we figured out what he was doing, people was pissed off and hit the dislike button. But so many people watched for so long, it gave them a good average view duration. This is all real simple stuff, y'all. YouTube is actually real simple. Average view duration is almost everything. You can have a good app, but let me tell you this. You can have a good average view duration. You can have a real good. You can have the best damn average view duration on YouTube. The best you ever seen. If you got some kind of a dumb thumbnail and nobody clicks on your video, it ain't no good. That's what I'm talking about. This stuff's actually pretty simple. But first you gotta have a good video. Then you gotta have a good thumbnail. Because people do judge a book by its cover. And you gotta know that. These videos I do, I about don't give a shit what kind of thumbnail I do. Well, I used to just put any kind of thumbnail up there. My grandma likes to watch me. So I started putting my picture on there so she can find me easier. If I put like Hodges at night, and I got a moon for a thumbnail. You know, I mean, she'll have a hard time seeing it, finding it. Don't know it's mine. So that's why I try to put my pictures on here. You can put an off the wall thumbnail, and y'all will not even know what it is, you know. That is me. It don't matter as far as getting views in the future because these videos ain't no good no how. How about that? They just good for right now. Don't nobody care about no old life. Y'all about ready to let's wrap it up? Tammy might do something tomorrow, y'all. I don't know. See, it don't matter if she covers me up. Because my video won't do much anyhow. It don't matter if she covers my video up by doing a video. But she's doing so good, I don't want to cover her up. And it'll do that. That's why sometimes, I'm most of the time gonna be on Southern Ideas. And I started to get on there tonight, but her views went to nothing anyway. Y'all see? And people be telling you how to be successful on YouTube. I could get on there, y'all, and be the best damn one you ever seen. Telling people. But whenever they hear this voice right here, that inbred don't know nothing. They think you gotta have a certain accent to be smart. I didn't live that. Somebody said, I just can't watch. And I seen somebody else make a comment said, this man's right here smarter than you ever know. You know what, Kim? I wish you was over here. It's just late. People get tired of chatting. I still looks like 81 watching. So that's a lot of people for this time right here. But all we can do is hope it gets better. That's all you can do. And I think it will. No, I ain't put myself down, but I know what the facts are, Jenny Jane. There's, people in the South inbreds and we stupid. And I mean, that's just the way it is. I would get on there and make videos, edited videos showing people. And I'm talking about show them. Instead of just talking, show them what to do. I went out there to Williams' house and filmed. His damn channel took off like a rocket ship. I edited them videos. I have his username and password. I come and bring the footage home and edited it, cut it up, and uploaded it on his channel for him. Damn subscribers went through the roof. Views went through the roof quick. I looked at his channel. He had $800 he hadn't claimed. I said, William, you done made $800 here, buddy. He didn't even know it. He didn't know his channel had took off and was successful. But here's the truth. I was helping Grandma. I was like doing them myself, helping Steven. I mean, I couldn't go out there and film for him and spend the time editing and uploading it to his channel and doing everything for him. And I quit. And whenever I quit, his channel started dying. Danny, did you check your other videos that was made around summer time? Uh, hey, I mean, okay, Jane. Yeah, we're fitting to get off in a minute, Jane. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, you do. Your views will go down in the summer. Well done, Danny, for helping. Thank you, sweet girl. Yeah, y'all, I could tell people. Let's say we're a bunch of y'all don't have YouTube channels. I mean, it's not really y'all's thing. But there are people searching for that. And I mean, if I could do it with somebody else's voice, but they hear my voice, they ain't listening no more. Like y'all, when I made them 3 videos on William, I quit. Guess what happened to his channel? Son, I put him up there with the big dogs quick. You know, when I was out there filming, I said, William, don't stand up there and try to act smart. Don't stand there and try to talk too much. I said, if you're smart, people will know it. You don't have to tell them. And that's exactly what he done. stood up there and talked for 5 minutes. I just let him do it. When I got all the footage to my house, the first damn thing I done was took the first 5 minutes he was talking out and started showing what he was actually working on. And I had that video edited where it was hopping. That's the key. You have that video where it's hopping. You don't set the tripod down over yonder and leave it for 10 minutes. I had that video to keep you interested. I actually knew what I was doing, y'all. And when you let your channel go down, it's hard to bring it back. And that's where he is right now. I want to tell y'all I appreciate all the silent viewers. Thank you for coming in and supporting the channel. And I sure want to thank all the chatters. You have to have the silent viewers. You have to have the chatters. And you got to do some decent talking. It takes everything, to make it work. Hey, we'll do it again, y'all, but y'all just gonna have to remember to go to Southern Ideas and subscribe. If you like it, if you like to get up at night and you can't sleep, I'll probably be doing this for a good bit. Because that's when I'm up. I don't even feel like a human being during the day. I'm sleeping and everything else, man. During the day. But just need to go to Southern Ideas and subscribe. It's picking up subscribers, y'all. There's people subscribing. But hey, camera, I understand you know where you come from. There's people listening to you talk for 30 seconds. And you are a Southern inbred. And no matter what you say, they done shot you down. And hell, boy, I do wish I could talk different, but I can't. I appreciate all y'all. We do it again, y'all. Man, maybe I can get Tammy to do something tomorrow. I'll get on there for fun myself. I'll get on there just for fun. And she'll get on there, but she hates to get started. Terry Beam, I ain't seen you in here all night. I didn't know you was in here. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Danny, this was fun. Hey, thank you, Cowboy Kelly. Hey, Cowboy Kelly, it seems like I never run out of nothing to say. Always kind of rough starting. But, once you get started, you kind of can. Oh, you just come in? We done been on a long time, Terry. Hey, y'all, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for making these nights successful. Bye-bye, y'all. Good night. Y'all go to bed. Go look in the refrigerator and see what you got to eat. Go to bed. We see y'all. Bye-bye.